Alright, hello and welcome back to Stardew Valley. Multiplayer with my buddy. Yeah. Oh. Dear neighbor, hope you're feeling settled in your new home. I was writing to let you know Pierre Store is now selling fertilizers. Why don't you swing by? You can afford a dozen boxes or so. Guess I need to start out with watering. Ooh, salmon berries. Already jumping right into the game. Tonight we're going to be...
Get your hatchet updated today.
Oh, thanks. I almost forgot. Yeah. We're continuing pretty much right off where we left off last time. So we're going to be doing the best we can to try and get as much of spring done as we can before the stream ends. Our schedules don't always align, which is why I was dropping pretty much everything to try and get this one going. Rest assured I'll be back to Metal Gear Rising if you're here for that. But for the moment, I hope we can enjoy a little bit of Stardew multiplayer, because multiplayer Stardew has been very, very different from the single player. Let's see here. Might as well sell most of these, or... Alright, yeah, I can sell all these safely. I guess I'd best hurry up and upgrades going. Now, Mott here, I believe this was my... I think it was during Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I got a Sky Shaman that I named Mott, which is named after one of my favorite demons in Shin Megami Tensei. And don't forget to check each bush for salmonberry. They don't sell for too much, but it's worth having a good stockpile of those, even if just as a healing item when you're going to the mines. It looks like he's in the forest.
Yep, I've been grabbing them.
Oh hey, I actually got a fish taco. Should I think I should just sell that, or save it, or give it to you for the mines?
Just sell it.
Alright, first things first, I need to upgrade my axe. Once again, I need to try and get it to steel rank before the next...
I've got plenty of food for the mines for right now.
Yeah, before summer, so that we can get a specific item that only spawns in there. Yeah, the salmon berries don't sell for much, so you might be better off just using them as stuff to eat in the mines for healing and energy.
I've got a ton of spring onions for that, actually.
Also not a bad use of them, yeah.
Though the salmon berries do technically heal more.
Let's see here. It's our ocean fish, so... Alright, if Jasper's handling the forest, I should just head on over and try and gather the,
Actually, apparently the salmon berries go for less, so maybe I will use those instead. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep the salmon berries. So if you find any more, just toss them in a chest.
Sure, although we might need to start making some more of those because we're running out of room in both yours and mine. Our ocean fish, so I just need to fish here for
And there's
ages.
some stuff in there that could probably be used, like all the gold star things that I was saving.
It'll be a bit easier once we get the kitchen, because then you can convert a lot of stuff into more nourishing foods. And since we're back in an early game, this means this is going to be a relaxing fishing stream for a lot of the time. And I completely forgot to check the TV. I forgot to check the TV. Did you see what was what luck day was today or anything like that?
They're in good humor.
Okay, so good. It's a good luck day.
I guess my foraging skill must have increased, because now I'm getting 2 of the berries each time.
You can always check your status screen, because that does actually show you when you get upgrades, even if you haven't gotten anything else yet. Probably sell these at Willie's just real quick.
Although it doesn't look like I'm going to be getting much done in the mines at this rate. I'm still gathering stuff.
Yeah, if you're gonna go in the mines, it's usually a good idea to go fairly early, but I don't think it's bad because, like I said, it's worth getting a bunch of salmon berries just so you have a supply going in there. Flounder, pretty good. More perfects mean more levels. Little generosity in terms of what counts as max meter. Well, no complaints. Oh, they just gave up. That's one. Oh, Willie's finally going back home. It's two. There we are, good max. Alright, the sardine is indeed used for the community center, so I'll have to drop this off real quick. I'll need to hurry, though. Brr. Build up a sound outside of town. Does that mean something to you? Yeah, thank you. I'll have to do it tomorrow, and because I really this stuff in for sale.
Oh, and it's time to head to bed.
Yeah, we sure are running up against the time limit, aren't we? I think technically I could also sneak a ride in his bed if I really need to, but big deal. Yeah, the fish taco is actually a nice boost.
And it looks like I can make charcoal now, so that's good.
That's very good, and the fish taco actually gave us a decent profit. Greetings, it is I, the Queen of Sauce. It's stir fry again. Weather report. Sunny day. Spirits are somewhat annoyed. How frustrating. Yolk resin. At least once we get the chicken coop and barn going, we'll have an easier time sharing those. Alright, I can't chop anything down while my, thing is not around. Guess I'd best drop off the sardine into the, community center before I head over and over. Wish I'd remembered to keep the bullhead and carp. I've gotten all these before. Well, I guess it's not as pressing of a deal. As established in my single-player run, removing the glittering boulder doesn't really do much for you. It's not awful, but it's not exactly amazing either.
Don't forget to water your plants.
Oh, I knew I was forgetting something. Might as well eat these to restore some of my energy before I go fishing. I found a quest to do herring, but I think right now it's a quest to get some like 30 copper ores.
I just got 10 bait I can give to you.
You could probably just put it in my storage or something at this... I will probably buy the iridium rod once Willie sells it, but we have to do a certain amount of fishing to unlock it in his shop. It's not available right now.
Also, wow, this little spot is lasting a long time.
Enjoy it while it lasts. They can last any amount of... They can last... the amount of time they last is pretty random, but for that reason, you want to capitalize on it while it does. Ching, ching. Not sure how to make that song go. Well, I've never been any good at that sort of thing. Loading, loading.
Granted, I seem to mostly be getting green algae out of it.
Ooh, I think that's the last herring, actually. We'll get one more fish and then speak with, Actually, never mind. Willie, we need to speak with immediately. Fish come and go with the seasons. Others only come out at night or rain.
At the very least, it seems my fishing has leveled up.
We'll sell those so we get a bit of extra cash then. Oh, that was the fourth herring, but no, it's just the third. I might have to actually start eating these fish if my energy runs too low. Oh, perfect, excellent. We know Willie likes to fish until really late, so we should have plenty of time to get that last herring. Of
Are you
course.
down fishing at the beach?
Yes, I am.
Alright, just making sure.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the last herring for that quest so we can get a bit extra cash. I succeed. The herring is an exciting catch, and I think one time I caught one the size of an arcade machine. Well, here's a reward. Congrats. There we are. Quest complete. Definitely going to keep the oak resin for later when we begin crafting. As nice as as tempting as it is to, well, I guess selling it now might actually give us a nice boost.
I have donated a sunfish.
I did see the global announcement, yes. I think I have a largemouth. No, I think I might have sold a largemouth bass. I'll check my thing next time I get a chance.
I think we should have planted parsnip. Since we need 5 high quality for the quality crop bundle.
Honestly, as much as I'd wouldn't have minded putting a few more of those, we can still technically before the season ends. Our farming status so low, I'm not sure we'll be able to get them in time.
Also, I'm going to go ahead and donate some wood for the construction bundle.
Probably not a bad idea, if we're honest.
Since you did just get your axe upgraded.
Yeah, it'll be done tomorrow, and I'll pick it up and then immediately start chopping those logs. Should even be able to start getting hardwood at the same time, which is very nice.
And of course, I will have to go get my pickaxe upgraded. Which I guess I'll try to do in the morning since I got stuck fishing today.
What were you trying to get exactly?
I was just fishing because there's a little bubbly spot there.
Well, the profits from the fish will definitely make it worthwhile, I think. I think I might be better off selling the oak resin, just largely because we need every bit we can get right now, early on. All bits are not worth very much in the general sense. Just a tad disappointing. I wish we had the ability to craft another one of those selling boxes. I believe you can get another one through through a quest at some point, but I don't know if there's an actual recipe you can get to make those. When I am, I don't have it. I'll have to. Nice 2K, that's pretty good for this point in the game.
Well, there's a lot of stuff to harvest.
Oh, there's an oak resin needed for the thing. That's gonna be great. Amount of watering, but we should have it all ready. We should be able to make sprinklers fairly soon. For the record, if you get a rice chute and you place it directly adjacent to the water source, they will automatically be watered each day.
There's some rice shoots in the chest there, actually. But will they continue to grow in the summer?
They will not. So these take 8 days, so they'll come up on the 26th.
We could always save them.
Yeah, they'll come up on the 26th, so we'll be able to get those. You can, so those, but any we get soon. Well, like I said, the month ends 28th, so anything that will be after the 28th is not going to work. Probably need to head back in the mines in order to get the, and yeah, I need to head back in the mines in order to get the last day of those things. Well, I actually got quite a bit I can donate to the museum, so to the community center, so I'm gonna go ahead and drop all those off.
And I've got a bunch of stuff to donate to the museum.
Sadly, these are mostly for the fish tank, and the fish tank has the most underwhelming rewards.
I probably could have set it to randomize the rewards, but oh well.
Yeah, you can randomize both the rewards as well as some of the bundles, but it's not a big deal either way. You'll still be doing a bit of everything. Where's the resin go? Ah, here we are, exotic foraging bundle. Oh my, you just spent a lot of cash on something.
The pickaxe.
Oh right, I need to pick up my axe, so I'll go ahead and do that while you're doing that.
So I'll be fishing for today.
I need to head back in the mine in order to finish the initiation quest, since I keep forgetting that. Wait, you got a diamond?
Yep. I got it from a fishing chest.
Those are pretty rare. Ah, I got my axe back.
Well, you focus on the big logs and I can take out the small logs.
Sounds good, though I need to finish the initiation just so I can actually buy equipment. Buy and sell equipment, I mean. No idea how glass shards count as a relic, but not complaining. Oh, I remember this scene. It doesn't skip it for you, does it?
I can skip it, but I decided to watch it.
Yeah, Morris is so cartoonishly evil. Can't help but love him sometimes for it.
In the fairy version, he is a frog.
Oh, I get it, because Toady is a slang for a minion.
Looks like there's a quest for 3 carp.
Well, you said you were gonna spend the day fishing, so I'm probably just gonna... I still need to finish that quest in the mine so I can buy and sell items, Adventurers Guild.
We also have some melon seeds now. From the reward from the museum.
That means I can get some too, if I remember right, which is good because melons sell extremely well in the summer. They're also Penny's favorite item if you want to marry her, I guess.
I hate trying to fish out of this small pond. no carp, unfortunately. Just a bunch of trash.
Oh, made it floor 30.
What was that?
I made it floor 30. So we can now use the elevator to get to floor 30 at any time we desire.
Ah, alright. Was there a chest there?
And floor 20, yes there was. Not on 30, however. Also, I did in fact complete my quest for the initiation.
Now let's see if you make it home in time.
I am honestly not sure if I'm gonna make it. It's 1, and I'm only barely over there. Which means we may lose a few thousand gold. Just barely made it. Combat and foraging are both up for me. Oh nice, it's a good luck day now. Although I'm not going to the mines. I have a request for you. I need you fresh cauliflower. Of course, we get this quest for cauliflower right after I forget. Looks like we have a few cauliflowers that are growing though, so we can just use those for the quest.
So how long does it take for equipment to get upgraded?
2 days, so yours will be ready tomorrow.
I think we need to ease up on chopping down the regular trees too.
Yeah, we'll have a lot more room to work with now that I can chop down the stumps for us, at least. Here we go, we are now officially starting to get hardwood. If we want to chop down regular trees, we should probably be doing it in the forest area rather than the forest farm.
Yeah, because we need more of different types of trees for sapping.
Also, once you get your next level of what's it called, the pickaxe, you should be able to break the big rocks here as well. Plenty that lets you eat the sap. Not that you have a good reason to, but it lets you. Looks like the community center is asking for some of these items, so I'm gonna grab them and drop them off, if that's alright with you.
Yep, go ahead. I am rearranging your chest and my chest a little bit.
Sure, what are you gonna be doing exactly?
I'm putting all the plants and stuff into your chest.
Wouldn't the plants be better off in yours, since yours is where we're planting most of the stuff?
Probably, I guess.
Actually, since your house is the main hub of sorts, it might be good to have one for wood and stuff and one for minerals and rocks. Cave carrot. Do you have one? Is there a cave carrot in one of those?
It does not look like it.
Alright, I just want to make sure. I bought the wrong type of seed. Whoops.
We can still plant it anyway.
Cauliflower takes 12 days. It is the 19th, and so no, we can't. Not until we get the greenhouse, anyways.
I also put the bug meat into your chest since you said you needed that.
Yeah, I need bug meat for bait, as well. Although, if you want, you can also make it into bug meat steak in case you need something to eat in the mines. As the description says, it's generally a last resort.
Put the seeds into your chest.
I think it might be worth our while to make another chest simply so we can separate the plant matter and the metals. I genuinely have no idea if how many of these crops will be making it before the end of the season, but it's worth a try at the very least.
Yeah, probably just gonna save any seed I get from now on.
Ones like parsnips that grow in like 4 days, we could easily get a couple more harvests of those before the end, but anything else?
If you try to move a chest, does everything stay inside of it?
I don't think it'll even let you move a chest without removing everything inside first. Looks like the monster eradication goals are character specific, so I imagine... Oh no. I've only killed 10 slimes, so the fact 13... No, it has to be me alone, because I'm pretty sure you've killed more than 13 slimes yourself.
Yeah, I've killed a bunch. Alright, I've got a new chest up near where the cat's water bowl is.
What'll we be designating that one for?
All the stone, wood, minerals, and etc. will go in there.
Sounds like a good spot for a workbench, then.
And then all the plant stuff will go in the chest in front of my house, and all the fishing stuff can go into your chest.
That sounds good. You can
With
even
whatever personal items.
You can also color code them if you think that'll make it easier.
So is there a reason we're saving these geodes?
Yeah, we can pay Flint to break them open, but we don't really have the money to be doing that willy-nilly right now. Basically, if we break them open, you'll get a bunch of stuff we can donate to the museum. We might also get some raw materials like copper and gold.
As a note, I'm just going to go ahead and sell all these standard quality crops or whatever.
Be sure to check to see if it's making the community center thing go. react, because if it's something we could donate, we definitely want to keep at least one copy of it.
Well, I'd imagine you've already donated everything.
For the most part, but yeah, just to check to see if the community center icon glows a bit, or grows and shrinks before doing so. But if it doesn't, then yeah, only keep it if you're concerned about getting a quest that asks for it. Of course, you go to bed while I'm still fishing.
I didn't really have anything else to do, to be honest.
Well, I got an amethyst out of a chest, so that's good. We can also make Abigail like us if you want.
Yep, I do need to donate another thing to her.
Amethysts are her favorite item, bar none, if I remember right. So if you really want to hook up with her, she loves those. My understanding is Abigail's one of the more popular ones, and I guess Goth Gamer Girl makes it pretty easy to see why.
Well, she's a dragon in the fairy mod.
Well, that probably makes it even... That probably explains more of her popularity, doesn't it, then?
Maru is a bunny in the fairy mod, though.
Your thing should be ready today now. It should give you... In fact, it even should give you an alert.
Cauliflower's done.
That's good. I need at least one for Jody, so let me grab it. We got all these. Excellent, excellent. Do you also need a cauliflower for the Jody quest?
Yeah, I've got some.
Alright, if you got one, then I'll go ahead and just deliver mine to her right away.
I would imagine that she's probably in her house.
Maru needs a parsnip if you have a spare of those.
I had already sold them.
Oh well, that's just how it goes sometimes. Oh, Jazz caught you digging through the trash. Dang, 350, that's a pretty good profit. Wonder why I decided to announce when you were caught digging through the trash like that. I mean, it's funny, but... Yeah, there's no way we'll get a new parsnip in time, it looks like, so we could probably just, sell these. Do you want me to just chop things up or start fishing again?
We probably will need some hardwood, won't we?
Yes, though we will also need a lot of regular wood. Like I said, I had 2 stacks of 999 in my single-player playthrough, and we ended up dumping through that really quickly.
Well, regardless, I'm heading into the mine since I got my new pickaxe.
Alright, good luck then. I'll just gather some more wood for the day.
Knocking it all into the water, huh?
Oh, bubbles. And of course it immediately goes away, just like everything else. There we go, this time I caught them without them falling in the water. Yeah, this time I caught them before they went in the water. A little annoying, but at least once the train station opens up, I think it's going to happen in summer, we'll finally be able to use the hot spring to recover our energy. Basically, after we do our daily watering and planting, we'll be able to just go to the hot spring, really restore our energy, and then go to whatever job we have for the day completely fresh. Oh, the hardwood respawns in this area. That's really good. Guess I'll eat some of the spare seaweed here I saved for a situation like this. Be able to get a good amount of hardwood out of all this, and plus some regular wood as well. The recipes we need to do that ask for hardwood are still a ways away, but it won't hurt to have a nice surplus before we go in. I guess if fiddlehead ferns also grow in here along with the other stuff, we might not even need the a secret garden as much as in the other files.
Well, there's level 35.
Good progress, good progress. Just let me know if there's any floors with the rewards I'll need to go to.
Sadly, I don't think I'll make it to floor 40 by tonight.
Well, that's fine. As long as you make some progress, it'll still be a big help.
I am getting a little bit of iron ore though.
Iron ore is great since that's what you can use to upgrade to steel, and that's a huge upgrade from the norm. And my forging's making a decent amount of upgrades. Well, I overexerted. I can't do anything but go to bed.
Ah, I'm so close. Level 40.
Oh, nice. That's a pretty big upgrade.
And there is a chest down there.
Does it have something good in it?
It has a slingshot.
So the answer is no. Or at least as far as I'm concerned, since I can't use it properly.
At the very least, you can sell it. Oh,
Finally, level
farming
2
level
farm.
3.
What, level 3?
Farming.
I just hit farming level 2, but that's still a nice upgrade. Mayonnaise machines, oh, those are going to be really good once we can afford the chicken coop. It's the Queen of Sauce Day if you want to... Greetings, is I, the Queen of Sauce! This week's dish is radish salad. Ooh, a very bad luck day, it looks like.
I guess I'll put monster stuff in my chest right here, too.
Oh, looks like there's a parsnip here. Want me to give you one so you can give it to Maru?
Yeah, sure.
Maybe I should have bought more green beans now that I think about it. That did add the parsnip to your inventory for the record, right?
Yep. That's a shame these are all going to be dead soon.
Yeah, but we might get one last harvest before the 28th, and that's going to be really nice.
And I have 51 to sell.
I might save a few just so that we can use the seed maker to convert them into seeds later on without having to wait
Well, there's
until...
still 24 seeds in your chest.
I guess you're right. Might be better off just because of how well they sell. I mean, we already hit 10k, so we can probably start seriously thinking of either trying to get a chicken coop or trying to upgrade our house.
Also, don't forget to check in on the bats.
Oh, you added those? Didn't play for me when there was an item like that. Salmon berry and a wild plum. Actually, the wild plum is needed for the community center, so I'll drop that off. Not much point in planting any more of the wild seeds, though. So it might be worth just sticking to the waiting till summer to plant those.
Yeah, just toss them into your chest. I figure putting the seeds into your chest is a little bit better than putting them into the big chest, since it's probably going to be filling up soon. Especially once we hit summer. And of course, don't forget to pick up that thing.
Oh yeah, that's right. We need to drop off the. Alright, yeah, I'll grab the slingshot and then sell it at the Adventurers Guild then. What would you just sell?
Strawberries.
Probably better than me just putting them in the bin, I guess.
Especially since there's a chance I'll get 2 when harvesting them.
That was an item for the fall foraging bundle, so we should have an easier time in that season, I guess. We just need to make sure we do the crops, each crop of each season, just because that unlocks the greenhouse, and that's arguably one of our more important potential, things.
And some starseed fruit.
Oh yeah, I need to pick those up too. I need to kill some dust spirits, I guess, so I'll just do that while I'm here. Aquamarine, nice.
So are you supposed to give people 2 gifts a day or something?
It's officially it's 2 gifts per week. Basically, talking to them each day gives you a minuscule amount of friendship, but the gifts 2 a week give you the good stuff. I'm finding a lot of aquamarines today. I'm taking 10 billion damage from everything in here. My combat is just not high enough for this, I guess. I need to either get better weapons before I come back, I guess. Or grind on a lower floor until I gain enough levels where it's not so bad anymore. Yeah, geodes all give random useful items, so... once we get the money for it, it's probably worth it cracking open to see what we can get from, Clint. Lucky for me, the Adventurers Guild is open late, so I can even until 8 p.m., 8 or 9 p.m. I think is when it closes. Yeah, probably best get it later then. But at least I got a decent amount of raw materials for us. I can donate to the museum. The Aquamarine and Frozen Tear. For the record, Frozen Tear are Sebastian's favorite item that's easiest to get, so if you can find a handful of those, you could easily get him to like you. You need to get him to 2 hearts so you can enter his room, which is what you want to do if you want to get to know him, just because he spends most of the day in there. I'm completely out of energy, so I'll have to head to bed early, I guess. I'll drop by the museum to drop this stuff up, followed by, of course, delivering, of course, picking up the seeds.
I shall be heading to bed soon as well.
Darn, I forgot about the traveling cart again. Well, it doesn't matter since it's obviously closed, but like I said, they can make some of the more frustrating parts a lot easier. I mean, if they're selling something like a duck feather or a rabbit's foot, that's way easier to get than they normally take.
Farming level 4.
Mining level 2 for me.
I can make preserving jars finally.
Yeah, preserving jars are good for a lot of the stuff we'll have early on, since the low-value stuff is a lot. The most expensive stuff you want to put in a keg to turn into a wine, but the cheaper stuff you want to put in the preserve jar, if I remember right. Oh, it's gonna rain tomorrow. Oh, and a Starluck day. Nice, nice, nice. Where do you want me to put the slime corpses?
Put them in my chest.
Technically speaking, you'll get a steady rate of friendship with the townspeople if you give them 2 gifts a week and talk to them on a daily basis, but the fastest way to get their friendship is to give them an item they love on their birthday, because that can give you like 4 hearts right then, right there.
So who are you going to try to focus on?
I honestly don't know. The marriage options in this game, I never really felt any particular draws towards in particular, I guess.
Can you put sappers on the trees in the town?
You can put the ones on the sappers on the trees at the bus stop. Yeah. I think in town as well, because I know you can chop down most anywhere that's counted as public property. So you can also put them on the trees in the forest if you want, although that does mean you can't chop them down without destroying the sapper. So I guess you could just relocate it if you do that.
Looks like a sardine is needed. Alright, I'm going to try to spend most of the day in the mines.
And I'm gonna spend most of it fishing, hoping for the sardine. Starfruits are probably the most valuable fruit in the entire game, but they also take ages to make. Oh, Clint loves, Yeah, Clint's favorite item is amethyst, aquamarine, and gold bars, I think.
Oh hey, plenty of iron ore now.
Well, that's good to hear. Yeah, after the copper upgrades is the steel upgrades from those, so that's good. We are finding an awful lot of lost books. You know, it took me absolutely ages before I realized my character is supposed to be wearing a hoodie.
Oh
Delivery
hey,
completed.
enemies that give a colon defeated.
Oh yeah, the dust sprites yeah, the dust sprites there are pretty good sources of coal, especially since they like to hunt in packs and you can slay tons at a time. And darn, it looks like Willy hasn't expanded his repertoire quite yet for me to buy the iridium rod.
And 45. Alright. Making pretty good progress.
That's good to hear, yeah. More jades, excellent. I don't remember if someone likes jades as a reward, but I do know amassing them so that you can make exchanging them at the desert trading post for staircases to make it easier to do the Skull Cavern is a good idea.
And I've got some winter root.
That is an item you can put in the arts and crafts room of the community center. It's a winter foraging bundle item. I believe the ice floors are really good for most of the items except for the Croacus, so you can almost complete the winter bundle from those alone, if I remember right. Oh, hey, coal from that chest. One particular thing I do like making a lot of, but can't really make too many of, is the bee houses for honey, but that takes like 8 coal and some maple syrup to make. Not sure how many would agree with me, but I definitely do feel that getting a perfect is better than getting whatever's in the chest a lot of the time. Then again, I guess it is a chance of diamonds and stuff, so I probably should be going after them where possible.
Yeah, the race is on. See if I can make it to 50.
Time is about the most limiting factor for basically everything.
And 50.
Nice. Was there a reward there?
There is.
Something good?
It is some boots.
Probably not amazing, but still worth having, I suppose. Although boots are the closest thing to proper armor in this game, so I probably should grab those. But they aren't as matching as the green one that I have now.
Sadly, I did not get enough ore to be able to upgrade an item yet.
Unfortunate.
Oh wait, actually, we already had some ore. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I got about 15 iron ore last time. Should probably be heading back right about now because I don't think I'm going to be making it otherwise.
Looks like it takes iron ore longer to cook.
Yeah, the ores take progressively longer to cook like that, as you said. If you have to, don't hesitate to drop those in and then go to bed. They'll be done by the time morning rolls around. This is especially what I like to do with ones that take ages, like gold and, yeah, the gold and iridium.
Yeah, it's probably for the best. Combat level 3.
Level 6
Mining
fishing.
level 3.
The flower dance is tomorrow. No new meal for today. So what would you say is our next big thing we're going to be focusing on achieving?
Well, it can either be the backpack or a building.
Truth be told, the backpack's probably the more important upgrade, so I suggest we focus on that, especially since we both need it.
Well, we can afford it right now then.
Sounds good, then it's, how much is it, 10,000 each?
Yep.
We'll be pretty much broke afterwards, but given the value, I think it will be worth it, don't you?
Probably, since we will hopefully get one more harvest out of those strawberries.
That's good. It was practically, I think it was fall before I got the third upgrade, but that was also because on my single player through, I was also focusing pretty heavily on, what's it called? I was expending money, like I bought a ton of the strawberry seeds right as soon as they were available, for example, and I didn't save up as often as I should have.
You know, I could probably put sappers on all the trees down where I do my harvesting for those spring onions. Because
Probably a
I'm
good
pretty
idea,
sure
yeah.
all year round stuff grows there.
Yeah, forageables can spawn there pretty often. Only specifically spring onions will go there in the spring, but that doesn't mean there's not stuff worthwhile there. Forest in general is a pretty good foraging spot. Still trying to see if I can get a catfish while it's morning. They only come out when it's morning and when it's raining, so it's a pretty annoying fish to catch if you don't have maxed out, if you don't have a really strong rod. And luckily, since I've got level 6 fishing, I've also got a decently large fishing bar to catch them with. I'm not gonna say no to a shad. Those sell pretty well. I'm probably going to be focusing today on fishing in particular. Tricky little bugger, but I got him. One catfish and some coal. Excellent, excellent. I'm going to go ahead and turn these into the community center immediately. Of course, I do need to get the larger pack size just because that's kind of huge. And there we go, the final upgrade. Arguably the most important upgrade, especially since you like to go in the mines where your pack will fill almost immediately.
Fairly quickly, yeah.
I guess I could have held off if I really wanted, but I really didn't want to, if we're blunt.
And a chest full of coal.
Guess I can't let you show me up, I'll grab this chest as well. Coal and geode, I guess they took it a bit literally.
But how much coal did you get?
6 and 3 geodes.
Don't forget to sell the adventure stuff you don't want to use.
I already did, don't worry. Fishing level 6 is
And a solar essence.
Oh, nice. That's actually one of the items needed for the, all you need is the Void Essence, and then you'll be able to, probably be able to complete the, one of the Boiler Room bundles.
You're gonna have to invest in a better weapon, I think.
Yeah, I found out the hard way. If you never upgrade your weapon, it's becomes a pain in the ass.
And a dwarf scroll.
If you want to befriend the dwarf, if it's already been donated to the museum and you want to befriend the dwarf, he loves those. See if you can get a couple dwarven gadgets if you can too, because those are really nice.
Oh, some refined quartz.
A lot of recipes use those, so it's a good idea to stockpile them, that's for sure. Level 6 fishing is also a pretty good threshold because that's when you start being able to make a lot of the lures. Though unfortunately my rod can't equip the basic bamboo rod can't use them. I could get the copper rod. I think he might have the steel rod up until now, but I think it's just easier to save up and wait for the iridium rod. Then I don't have to worry about upgrades again, period.
Honestly, right now the main problem with trying to get a better weapon is that my weapon actually gets defense.
Yeah, each weapon has a good alt fire, and the swords are pretty good all around because they're both offensive and defensive.
And it helps that I have a level 3 one that I found really early on.
Indeed, though they'll all be outdated eventually.
Uh-oh.
Oh, the fruit bats came through. We got ourselves a spice berry, which is again another community center item.
Well, sadly, I will not be able to do this level.
Well, the good news is I've got a decent haul of fish I can grant us.
Because that level was just completely slime.
Well, I've officially got us 9 more coal whenever you need it next.
I managed to pick up 42.
Not bad. Like I said, coal's one of those items you can never have enough of. Might as well waste the rest of my energy chopping down to get some hardwood. To get some hardwood, I mean. Yeah, the nice thing about respawning wood is that we'll have no shortage of hardwood, unlike my other file, so that's gonna be good. Yeah, I'm out of energy too, so I'd best get to bed as well. At least this time I don't have to worry too much about not making it in time, because I've got plenty of time. Level 4 foraging, not bad, not bad. Yeah, my fishing really did a lot to start getting our finances back.
Oh, very displeased spirits.
It's a festival day anyway, so we're not gonna have much time before the festival begins. We go into the forest whenever we're ready. Yep, Willie's finally starting to sell the new types of rod, so if I can get the iridium rod, I can really start getting the fish going.
What time does the event start?
It'll give us an announcement. I think it's around 9 or 10 is when festivals usually start, so keep an eye out for when the alert is there. Oh, come on, the last harvest of the season and you had to take it. There we are, we have unmilled rice. We can sell this raw, or we can save until we get a mill proper.
I already put some in there. Some of the unmilled rice. And enough iron to upgrade something now.
Alright, I'm gonna do another quick run to deliver everything to the community center before we head over to the festival. Flower dance.
Yeah, don't forget to grab the solar essence.
I grabbed it, yeah, don't worry. Basically, I just have to make it to the forest before 2 and we'll be good, and we can both attend it. It's hard to get a dance partner with one of the NPCs for the flower dance in the first year, but it's entirely possible. You just have to dedicate to it. Oh, didn't realize even basic clams and stuff were used in the crab pop bundle. Guess I'll have to keep that in mind. Oh, the Adventures bundle is just either a Void Essence or 10 Bat Wings or 99 Slime Corpses, so yeah, that's actually going to be pretty easy to get. There we are, 3 items supplied to the bundle. Excellent. I'll have it to the forest right away if you want to...
Yep, I'm waiting.
Ah, it didn't give me an alert that you were doing that. Yeah, strange. I would have thought it would say... It would alert me to that, but whatever. I'll just teleport in. I believe this is the only time you cross over here. Ah, we can't afford the rare crow.
So how many hearts do you have to have with someone before they'll dance with you?
I honestly don't know. You'd have to try it. Vincent is quite disappointed he doesn't get to be the flower queen.
We'll probably have to dance with each other. And apparently one heart is not enough.
I'll just make sure you get to speak with everyone at least once. Sadly, we can't talk to Pierre, which is a shame. Alright, yeah, we can't ask each other to dance if you want. We'll probably have to. Alright, should we start the dance then?
Yep, go ahead.
Oh, it wouldn't let me talk. You had to do it. I guess because you're the one who asked. I'm glad that the devs decided that they should allow players to do the interaction stuff. I would have expected them to limit it to the NPCs just to keep the coding simple.
I'm surprised it doesn't change our attire.
Yeah, I know. I mean, all the other characters get unique sprites, and in some case, like with Haley, she gets a unique hairstyle you only see in this event and never anywhere else. Well, that was fun. Time to go home. And it is already 10, wow. Might as well do as much wood chopping as I can get here.
Honestly, probably gonna have to go back to some of the earlier floors to get more copper ore.
Might not be a bad idea, yeah. Yeah, it seems with the forest, forageables actually do spawn in here, so come summer we might actually find some fiddlehead ferns in here. Oh, right, let me check to see if the bats have anything real quick. Nope, nothing from the bats today. Mahogany seeds are really only useful for getting hardwoods. I don't see much use in them, honestly.
I'm pretty sure they'll be used for a food item.
Mahogany, I'm pretty sure they're used for, specifically for, pretty sure they're used for hardwood, but since we have a permanent respawning hardwood place here, I'm not too worried about them. Fruit trees are nice, but they're very expensive. I'm not entirely sure if we'll be able to get another harvest before the season ends on the 28th. 21 strawberries. This is gonna be really good stuff.
So does Mara like any vegetable?
She loves strawberries like no tomorrow if you want to grab one out of the thing. Otherwise, she does like, what are they? The, bars of metal. As well as the, oak resin, I think. There's one in my storage if you want to grab it. I was saving it for a recipe, but... Alright, I'm gonna go in the mine, but not to go deeper. I'm just gonna go fishing in the mine, because ghost fish are needed for the exotic fish bundle, and they only grow in the mine. They only can be fished in the mines. An orange, that's a community center item for sure. Yeah, the artesian bundle item.
I guess I'm fishing today because I found a bubbly spot that's just constantly here.
Oh, then by all means, take advantage of it as much as you can.
Ah, and it went away. Oh well.
Yeah, that sucks having to spend... Well, I don't mind having to water all those plants. What I do mind is the fact that I'm always at a bit over half my energy gone before the day even starts, thanks to that. I can't wait until the train station gets opened again. Simply so we'll have access to the hot spring to restore it. Okay, good. We're getting the ghost fish, which means I can donate those to the community center as well. Oh yeah, I forgot we never donated the amethyst to the museum. That's also a favorite item of Abigail and Clint if you want to befriend any of those with them.
Yeah, I've been giving them all to Abigail.
And yeah, she's gonna be in love with Brother soon. Personally, I like the girls a bit more than the guys in this game, although not against Danny. I'll just see how... Like I said, some of them have some good story arcs, but like you said, Shane kind of promises to give up drinking, and then if you marry him, he actually gets it back, which feels like it kind of undoes what makes his story so good, you know? But Damien does assure me that Haley does keep her character development if you hook up with her.
Right now, I'm trying to find Maru to give her a strawberry.
If she's not in her house, she might be next to the community center, or she might be a stonefish. She's usually in her house, on the bench next to the community center, or on the bench south of the bar near the graveyard. Lots and lots of ghost fish down here. By the way, you probably noticed that the mines go from Earth to winter snow. I bet you can't guess what the third area is going to be themed around.
Is that the one that's lava?
Precisely.
Yeah, I've already gotten to the bottom of it before.
Then yeah, you know, despite getting the reach the bottom after floor 40, there's still a ton left to go.
I'm pretty sure there's like 140 floors.
120, but yeah. There's just so much algae in floor 20's underground lake. Oh well. If you want to meet the dwarf, I think you might... I don't... Actually, no. I don't know if your pickaxe is upgraded enough to break the one between you and the dwarf. Though we can't understand him yet, though you can still give him gifts, and he still responds properly if you know what he likes. So hilariously, you can get his friendship up before you can even understand him if you know what he likes. I wonder if that's a commentary of some sort. About making friends even past language barriers.
Yep, my pickaxe can't even break the rocks on the farm.
Oh dang, I thought it was only... You only need the level 2 one for that. Oh well, you can get the... You'll probably get a level 3 soon enough. It's about
I think we
5,000.
actually have enough iron ore to get both of ours upgraded.
That's good, although it's 5k per upgrade to get the steel ranking, so we need more cash, unfortunately. Never enough cash.
I'm gonna go AFK for a minute while you make your way back.
Donated the orange. The fruit bats are going to come through for that bundle, I can tell you that much. Specialty fish. Roast fish. We could have gotten the puffer fish, but I guess it's 6 of one or half dozen of the other. I'll get it for myself eventually.
Oh,
And I got kicked from the server.
or tiller for level 5 farm. I'm going with tiller because I'm pretty sure crops are just going to be better all around.
Yeah, that unlocks the artesian good upgrades, which is pretty worth it. Although it says the server closed the connection, so you might have to re-invite me back.
Well, we made 10k.
You might need to invite me back, and I can start up again.
You are not online. And it looks like we are having technical difficulties here.
Strange, my Steam says I'm online. Oh, it says disconnect.
Alright, an invite has been sent.
Alright, let's hope it remembered that I got all those fish, because that's gonna be rather annoying otherwise. Cowpoke, 50k total earned. Okay, yeah, it did remember everything I did. Yeah, the fact I'm being consistently cut off at a certain time frame makes me think something's going on here. This time I actually did get booted from the server. Oh dear, it's a bad luck day. I guess in this case I should just spend it chopping wood.
Well, if you're going to chop wood, I will get my pickaxe upgraded. Also, I dumped some pine wood into the thing.
Some pine sap?
Yep, for the artesian thing.
Yeah, I believe Maru also likes those if you want to get her to like you.
I've got plenty of strawberries right now.
Yeah, true. Although I think strawberries sell for a bit more than the pine stuff. But it doesn't really matter. One way or another, we're gonna have everything we need, so yeah, do with whatever you think is best. And I'm definitely going to be focusing on regular wood today because as nice as the higher tier woods are... Yeah, because as nice as the higher tier woods are, we won't be getting recipes or buildings that use them for quite some time. Oh wait, the traveling shop is here.
There is a quest for a smallmouth bass.
Those are pretty common, so I can do those pretty quickly, yeah. Oh dang, Lewis caught you digging through the trash. That's odd, I still have the quest for Robin's lost axe, even though you already turned it into her.
And there is a reward waiting for you at the museum.
Anything good?
It's a painting.
So yeah, I don't need a rush picking that up. Trying to remember where her axe was in case it's here, but
I think I'll do some ocean fishing just because, just to get those on my collections list.
not a bad idea. I'll just try and fish up the smallmouth bass for the quest then. Dang, I've only gotten 88 wood and yet I'm almost out of energy. Sheesh. I mean, that's still 88 more wood than we had before, which is going to be pretty good since the early buildings are usually around 200 wood apiece, but... Well, hopefully the pufferfish is going to show up on Sunday or something for the traveling shop, because that'll just make it a lot easier. It's a bit of a rare fish. Fisherman achievement turned, I see.
Yep.
Wow, that fish just gave up and it was a sunfish, not a smallmouth. Weird. I don't mind sunfish since they sell a bit more than smallmouth bass, but that is a bit annoying for the quest, that's for sure. Start. Oh, hey. How goes it? I'm playing with Jasper at the moment. Since I haven't actually done a multiplayer run before, this is quite a bit different from the regular run, that's for sure. You just missed the flower dance, though. Although, since we've been so busy working on the upgrade stuff, we didn't get enough people to like us, so we ended up having to dance with each other rather than any of our NPCs of choice. Alright, finally, I got the smallmouth bass. Alright, I got the smallmouth bass. I just need to find where Penny might be. Oh, the museum closes at 6. I thought it closed at, Yeah, I thought it closed at 4. How funny. Can you please deliver it directly? Small pen. Can imagine a spring dance year one's hard. What settings are you using for the multiplayer? We're using the, off the top of my head, I can confirm we are using the forest, the forest farm for our place, so we've got a pretty good supply of wood.
Oh darn, Mari's in her room.
You need at least 2 hearts with a person to enter their room.
Yep.
And I delivered the smallmouth bass to Penny. Guess I might as well spend the rest of my energy fishing. And we're both, for the record, we're both using push-to-talk actives, so we can directly speak with each other, but also directly interact with our chats. Like, if you want to check out Jasper's stream, I have it listed there, the @Krasmezik. There. They're using the furry mod, so if you want, you can check it out from their perspective. I'm not using any mods here, so mine just has everyone looking fairly vanilla. Ooh, a bream. That's... Imagine catch a bream, that's another thing we need for the community center. Like, have a shared money? Do you change the percentage of income? We're using shared money. Yeah. So basically, everything we do is being pooled together. For the most part, Jasper is doing mining, and I'm doing fishing. And I'm out of energy, so I should just drop off the bream. It's a shame for all the fishing I'm doing. It's one of the least impactful rewards from the community center, but well, all of them are needed to be done for the full completion. Yeah, for example, I'm focusing on the axe.
Wow, that's a pretty good catch here.
What did you get?
The bats left us spice berries, blackberries, and wild plums.
Oh, wow. I think at least one of those needed the community center. Still, I did get one really good item from the traveling shop. It wasn't even that expensive, but sadly, we won't be able to... It'll be a while before we can, Yeah, it'll be a while before we can make any use of it, but it's an iridium ore. We need 5 of them, like all the others, in order to make a bar. And 5 bars for one upgraded item, although if you just want to craft something like an iridium sprinkler, that's a lot cheaper. That just requires 1 iridium bar. And I'm going to keep at least 1 of every fish in case we need it.
I guess I'll take those berries and stuff to the center. Well, tomorrow.
Yeah, it's a bit much to try and make it in here. Yeah, the biggest thing I've noticed for the multiplayer here is time does not stand still when in cutscenes, dialogues, or even just checking inventory like this, so, yeah, it's a lot to get used to. I actually ended up not making it to bed at night once because I didn't realize that, so I ended up losing us about a couple hundred gold, which is pretty annoying this early. Oh, nice, level 3 farming, and so I can actually make the bee houses I personally enjoy making. That said, I think we're lacking in the mats to make it right now. Oh yeah, it's been a lot of fun playing with someone else just to try and figure out how we're going to work together to get things going. Really nerf spring onions and other low-energy snacks. Well, it's a good luck day, so that's good. Alright, save 1 bream in case a quest or something asks for it, but otherwise we should be able to make pretty good progress here. I'm hoping we can get 1 more strawberry harvest before the season ends, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't think we're gonna make it. Tomorrow's the last day, after all. Actually, one thing you might want to consider is upgrading your watering can starting tomorrow, since that's the end of the season and we don't need to water the crops anyways.
Wouldn't I want to send it over to get upgraded tonight then?
Upgrade what?
I said, wouldn't I want to upgrade it today then?
Oh, true, yeah, you could do it right now, and that would also work.
I think we got enough for us both to do it.
Sure, I wouldn't mind. The blacksmith is open 7 days a week, so we should be... Are all those strawberries? Yeah, basically, we pooled our money together. Like I said, I was doing pretty much entirely... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... I'm pretty much doing entirely fishing, while Jasper is doing pretty much entirely mining, and thanks to that, we've been able to get a pretty good supply of stuff going. I'm hoping we can get the boiler room done right away, since we're already...
Of course, you can get your hatchet upgraded.
Yeah, that's true, but I think we should probably upgrade the watering can first, just because that's one item we can't really afford to have missing for too long.
Does he only upgrade stuff one at a time?
Only, yeah, only one item at a time. If you try and speak with him again, he'll say, sorry, your item's not ready yet. However, it does seem like he can do one item for each of us at a time.
Well, I guess you can upgrade your can today, and I'll upgrade mine tomorrow.
Well, I mean from one person. It looks like he can do one from each of us at a time, so... Well, we can find out the hard way. Alright, turn in my watering can, see if he'll let you upgrade yours at the same time.
I've already got something with him upgrading.
Alright then, yeah, he can upgrade one item for each of us at a time, but not multiple items for multiple people. And yeah, focusing on specialization is really nice. I'm also going to check the iridium rod, see if the iridium rod is available, and if it is, I'm just going to buy it, simply because that's going to pay for itself extremely quickly if we're lucky. Well, actually, not even if lucky. I've got plenty of bait, so I can make sure it pays for itself. Oh, Willie's isn't open yet. How funny. Come on. Sleeping off limits. Willie seems to have vanished out in thin air. Willie is not at his post, despite him. I guess it must not be open on Saturdays, and I forgot. Excellent, we're making some good bundle progress. We decided that since we both do the mushrooms for that cave very often, we decided we'll do bats this time, just to see how it differs things. I know among the Stardew fandom there's a big war over whether the mushrooms or bats are better, so we promised to not care about it too much.
Yep, he is currently out fishing.
Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, someone in my chat just mentioned that he's got a day off and he just spends it fishing. Well, no matter, I'll just get it next time. Nothing else, I'm getting pretty good gold rank fish, which will sell us for pretty well. Like I said, once I get the iridium rod, it will absolutely pay for itself very quickly. I can just dedicate myself to fishing and getting us profits from that.
So is the bundle you get from the community center better if you put rarer items in it?
No, it's the same whether you put a base rarity item. It only matters if the item...
Or does that not matter?
It does not matter. It does not matter unless it specifically says you require a gold rank for this particular item. In which case you have to go gold or higher to make it happy. But if it doesn't mark rarity, then it doesn't matter whether you put a gold or a base level, it'll just be the same. So yeah, it's worth it only giving the base rarity if you can, but don't break your back if you only have silver or gold ranks. What matters is that we get the bundle done, not how quickly we do it. Or how slowly. And a lot of these bundles have some really good stuff, so it's definitely not one we want to hold off on. Yeah, the bats are a good way to get the artesian bundle as well as some of the bulletin board bundles more easily. Although mushrooms do help the foraging a lot easier because the more mushrooms you get, the more the exotic foraging is completed quicker. But I guess it's bundle and the exotic foraging bundle have multiple options. And I really can't wait for the hot spring to get done. We really need to, Oopsie. Yeah, we really can't wait for the hot spring to get here. As you saw how many strawberries we had, and watering those each and every day, as you could probably guess, meant that we basically had to start each and every day at only like 40% energy. Elvish jewelry. I just got elvish jewelry from a thing. I'm gonna see if I can donate it before the museum closes real quick. It's 5:10 and it closes at 6. Lay a bed, regain energy, and multiplayer. Well, that's... Yeah, but doesn't that require actually sleeping, or... Weird. Bundle complete. Oh, excellent. I did not know elves exist in this universe's timeline, but apparently it does, since that's an elvish bracelet specifically.
And I've got a ring you'll want. I'll toss it into your item chest.
Got a what I'll want?
An item that I'll toss into your chest.
Alright, well, I appreciate it. Though, I do know... One of them gives you a crystallarium, I think. Hope we can get that one done soon. It'll be really nice. Generally, there's 2 popular items for the crystallarium, since whatever gem you put in there, it will produce indefinitely. Could test the bed thing? That's a good idea, yeah. Right now, I'm just checking to see if the bundle gives 1 item to each of us or 1 item shared. Yeah, it's 1 item shared. Yeah, we're going to be completing the boiler room extremely quickly, given the rate that Jasper is traveling through the pine tar. Yeah.
And I completely forgot to grab the 10 hardwood.
Well, I'm heading back, and because I want to test something out. Yeah, once we start cracking open these geodes, we're going to get a ton of stuff to give to Gunther, and that's probably going to skyrocket us towards getting that key. I want to see if laying in bed without going to sleep will still restore your energy, because if not, if
It will.
so... Oh, it does.
Yep.
Oh, it's even giving me the Z emote. In that case, we might have to consider taking a nap, unless you specifically want us to use the hot spring before going off to or whatever our things.
Alright, and the ring is in your chest. Also, the bulletin board is now open.
Now, that is something that's really going to be helped by the, what's it called? By the, bats, because a lot of them specifically ask for foods. I should probably just call it a day, just because I don't have anything else to do. So yeah, we can now nap afterward, or go to the hot spring together, whatever you think would be better.
Well, the hot spring would probably be faster, I would imagine.
Probably. There's also stuff that... Oh, nice, level 7 fishing already. I can make quite a few of those things. Alright. I'm gonna go in and see if I can afford the iridium rod. I apologize if it ends up eating most of our cash, but I can assure you I'll be paying it off in spades, if so.
Oh, my steel pickaxe is ready.
We don't need to bother with watering anything. It's the last day of the season, which means, yeah.
Gotta water the cat.
True enough, I suppose. Yeah, anything that's not grown now is not going to grow in time before summer. So we'll have to handle that accordingly.
Which is basically everything.
Unfortunate. Did you even get the iridium one yet? Do you mean my main file or this one here? Because the traveling shopkeeper actually did sell us an iridium ore so far. However, with one iridium ore, we won't be able to make any iridium gear yet. If you're talking about my main file where I'm playing as Selena, then not quite, but I'm getting close to that point. Oh, the rod? It wasn't until later in the year. Willy unlocks more rods the more you fish. And we've both been fishing a lot, so I think that contributed, but I'll find out in just a minute. I'm trying to see. Lobster here. Are lobsters used for anything? Let me check. I could go for the crab pot bundle, but I'm gonna be blunt, I don't think it's worth it for the crab pot bundle. Eyeing up that wedding ring.
You know, I'm surprised that there isn't.
I actually haven't been
general
marrying
clothing shop
anyone in this game lately, so I just said I'd leave it up to Jasper for whatever he wants to do. Seems like he's going after Maru for the moment, so I'm not sure I'm feeling any of the characters here. I will say I at least like the girls a bit more than any of the guys, so that's something. Also, wow, a prismatic shard. They really want one of those for a farmer wedding ring. Seriously? Or is the wedding ring... Or are you implying the wedding ring I'll be giving to you instead of Jasper? Sorry, I can be a bit oblivious sometimes. I apologize. I'm not even sure how the player character wedding ring works. You can give a player character an item just like you can an NPC. You just get a prompt that says offer this item to NPC person, and then the other person says other person is offering you blank. Do you wish to accept it? And that's about it. Yep, Iridium Rod is available now. Alright, looks like the Iridium Rod is available from Willy now. However, it is 75,000, so we didn't have enough even before you purchased your upgrade.
Actually, we would have.
It's not a big deal. Like I said, I'll have earned it. And yeah, I guess the dev wanted to keep the player characters interacting with one another simple. I did know that you can marry other player characters instead of an NPC if you felt like it, which I thought was a pretty neat addition. But since they have no way to guarantee what items you may or may not like for one another, they decided to just make it a straight up, okay, just ask if you want to accept it, ask if you want to give, ask if you want to accept. Nothing wrong with that, to be sure. I also know that you can have kids with them, just like with any others, but I don't know how that works. I mean, I guess since me and Jasper are both playing male characters, it would just be a simple adoption, which wouldn't be too bad, but I don't know if, I don't know if it still requires one character to be out of commission if it's, if the female character's involved. I doubt it, if only because they don't like to take control away from the player under any circumstances, but again, I haven't experienced it, so I don't know for sure. Although I suppose this farming sims have always used a rather, at best, truncated examples of having children. But yeah, Jasper's probably gonna go after Maru. If he decides he'd rather do it with me, rather hook up with me, I'll just go share whatever. And then we'll see firsthand exactly how it works with players, because I genuinely don't know. I'd have to look it up. Female player character and then an NPC and player characters keeps doing work. They do, yes. My understanding, it's just your spouse who is out for the day. When you have kids there with an NPC. Hence why I'm not sure what happens with the player characters. Like, if they're adopting, they'll be out for the day getting the adoption stuff in order, if I remember right. It's been a while, though, I genuinely don't remember. But yeah, they're not gonna take... It might just be a sort of kids just pop out into existence one day. It's a little goofy, but it's probably the most reasonable way to handle it. I do remember one of the old Harvest Moon games has your game just end if you're playing as a female player character and get married to someone, which I get what they're going for, but it kind of goes against the old video game thing. Not sure it made it to having kids with a straight relationship in this game. The only one I'm entirely sure about is Krobus, because that relationship is explicitly an aromantic relationship, I think it is the correct term. Sorry, if I got it wrong, I apologize. But yeah, it's explicitly not a romantic one. And I do appreciate that they included one of those in the game. I wasn't expecting that. But it's definitely one of those, a surprise to be sure, but a welcome one situation. Darn. Yeah, I agree, it's neat they have that as a little option. Here we are. Now make it poly. I know there's mods that allow you to have a polyamorous relationship.
If you see Elliot, let me know.
Oh, he was just down here at the beach.
Nope, never mind. I see him now.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure he just left the beach, so you might be able to catch him if you hurry. His favorite item is squid ink, if I remember right.
Actually, he had a quest.
Oh yeah, we should probably save our money for the seeds when summer rolls around. Afraid of breaking the save. Yeah, I get what you mean with there. That's also kind of why I was kind of hesitant to download with the same mods that Jasper is using. I don't want to mess up the Selena file, because while I did complete the community center there, I haven't unlocked any of the new content there, so I definitely don't want to mess that up before I've at least unlocked all that.
I will probably spend the entire day doing mines.
Not a bad idea, though, do you think we should... Oh, nice. Bundle complete. What do you get out of it?
The Autumn's Bounty cooking stuff.
That is Lewis's favorite item if you want to gift it to him. Otherwise, it's just good in general. Cosmetic mods, it should make a difference. It shouldn't, but I have heard of some cases where it does. Especially since,
And
as
the
I said, I
charcoal
had some
clan.
issues because last time... Oh, nice. What does this one give you?
Charcoal clan.
That's good. We can never have enough charcoal, in my opinion. Or at least that's how it's feeling, given how much I'm eating through it in my single-player file, and how much we're eating through it here.
And opened up a new area to explore.
Oh, nice. I still want to make those bee houses, so... yeah. Don't ask why. Bee houses aren't even all that profitable, if we're completely honest, but I like them, especially since you can make flavored honey.
Oh, this is just putting money in the vault.
Uh, non-cosmetic, they usually... Then again, I think the reason the last time I attempted cosmetic and failed was because the game had just had its winter update, and my first file was really old, so it didn't... and that's why I imagine if I downloaded the recent one, it would be a lot better. Poppy honey. Fairy honey also sells really well, at least from my experience, so yeah. Yeah, it might be worth holding off on the iridium fishing bar just so we can get some seeds going right away, unless you want to hold off to get me the fishing rod.
I wish probably do seeds first.
And that's much as I hate to say it, that is the more pragmatic option, I agree.
Alright, who did you say liked the food?
Autumn Bounty is Lewis's favorite item.
I'm just gonna sell it.
Poppy honey's funny to me because the active compounds can wind up in the honey. I think that can happen with a lot of flowers with the, I think a lot of flowers can end up having their components end up in honey if they're too close to the bee keeping area. Well, if there's anything here, I can't see it very well. It's just too dark, so I'd best run home. Yeah, a bunch of the flavored honeys can actually sell really, really well, but you also need a bunch of bee houses to really take advantage, and in most cases, you're simply not going to have enough for that. Especially because of how expensive they are. They take like 8 coal and 1 maple syrup, and a lot of recipes love maple syrup, on top of a ton of recipes loving the, just a lot of flowers aren't a major source of opioids. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I get what you're getting at. Should probably turn in that disc to Gunther tomorrow, just because we won't have much else to do. And the watering can should be ready today, so... Oh, it's a Queen of Sauce day. Okay, good, I was able to get an omelet. Yeah, I think that was... Oh, look, an alien thing in the background. That's silly. I don't think I've seen that in any of my other files. When bees are collecting nectar to poisonous that are humans. I've actually heard of that, yeah. Oh, dang, the auto bounty really sold well.
Yep.
At least we should be able to buy a decent amount of seeds now. I'm not doing the voices too much this time because...
Also, you should have some seeds in your thing.
Yeah, we have, first... melon seeds and starfruit seeds.
Also, don't forget to water the cat.
I don't have my watering can, remember, I need to pick it up today.
And then you can water the cat.
Okay, fine, yeah. Ever seen the Easter egg on the title
Also,
screen?
I'm going to put the mixed seeds into your... Oh,
I'm not sure I have, actually. Oh yeah, I forgot forageables show up in the, farm here, too. Oh hey, common mushroom. That is another item for the, community center. Nice, nice, nice.
and I am going to plant some of these seeds right down here.
I put the summer seeds in your pack right next to your in the box next to your house. I need to head over and grab the watering can before I can do much productive, though. So I'm gonna do that real quick. I don't think I've seen the title screen Easter egg before. So the alien that's showing up there must be really rare, because like I said, I don't think I've seen that on any of my other files. So yeah, lucky I finally get to see it here, and it was recorded on stream. Oh yeah, funny thing, apparently it announces in the corner when someone catches one of the players doing stuff in the garbage. It's actually hilarious. It's hard to find. Oh, I see, yeah.
Don't forget to pick up anything from Gunther if you haven't in a while.
I've also got a new item to give to Gunther, so we'll see how this goes. But yeah, I picked up all the painting and all that. I don't know what the rare disc is all about, but it's been donated. Since you weren't here, I can mention Mott is a character of mine I made during one of the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games. I believe he was a Sky Shaman, and he's named after one of my favorite demons from Shin Megami Tensei. Oh right, I forgot to. I was so busy dealing with the museum, I forgot to pick up the watering can I specifically came here for. If I remember right, Mott is a Sumerian deity of death, basically a reaper of that particular era. He's pretty cool. Been a boss fight a few times. And there we are, copper watering can obtained. And I've also got a few forageables I can donate to the area just fine, so that's gonna be good. Nice that we've been completing a decent amount of bundles, and the moment you hit the fire area is when we're gonna finish the boiler room, which is nice because that's going to unlock the quick travel option.
Yep, and I'm heading for the mines now.
Oh right, I need to. This is from the foraging area, so let's go here. Oh dang, we're only missing a hazelnut from fall. And a grape for summer. Did you already buy the seeds we're going to be selling for now, or?
Nope, that's all on you.
Alright, well I'll buy as much as I can with the money. Should I just make us go fully broke buying all these seeds?
Sure.
Probably.
Well, actually, you know what? No, don't do that. because I don't want to spend the entire morning, you know, watering stuff.
Alright, let me check the community center to see what exactly we need. Crops. Summer crops. So we need hot peppers, blueberries, melons, and tomatoes. Okay, then. That's pretty easy.
Just buy like 20 seeds or so.
And poppies. Do you want the ones that are just repeatable, like tomatoes, blueberries, and peppers, or one-time ones like melons or wheat as well?
I think we need wheat for one of the turn-ins.
Sadly, no, the mask are flowers, but that's fine. I just got a bit of, most things. I got 9 blueberries, peppers, and tomatoes, and those will be recurring throughout all of summer, and radishes, and a bunch of wheats for filler, because wheat grows extremely quickly, but we can turn that into beer once we get kegs. And beer sells way better than wheat ever could. And yeah, that's also why I'm making sure Mott has a mostly green and white themed outfit to match the Pokemon species he's based off of. Also mail it later too? Oh yeah, that's true. Let's see here. I'd make a joke about the blueberries being blue product from Breaking Bad, but the problem is, like, 5 YouTubers have started making that joke, so if I do it now, it'll look like I'm trying to copy them. Been going overboard with artesian stuff? Hey, whatever you think is fun, go for it, I say. Oh, I should have bought some hops, darn it. I'll do just that. Alright, I should get some hops for us to do as well, because that turns into pale ale, and aside from those pale ale selling really well, one character wants it as a quest, but won't be wanting to do. Just in time to get the last set. Hops, hops, hops. There. I'm gonna be honest, I think Jasper's gonna be pretty pissed when when he finds out I've gotten so many of these, seeds for us to have to keep up with, but whatever, we can, use our beds, or we can, whatever. Point is, this means we don't have to worry too much going forward. So, hops take forever to grow, but once they do, they produce a hop every day, which is really going to add up real quick. Here. Have some new mods lined up. Seeds I have to make myself deal with. Yeah, it's an easy thing to forget, but at the same time, a big thing about the farming is the seeds, so it's not like it's wasted content or anything. Not like it's wasted money investments, I mean. I'm just gonna use up all my energy watering these. At least having the next level 2 watering can makes this a lot easier. And if I need to waste my energy, what's going on?
There's a room with a ton of boxes in it, and the ladder is right there blocking the path to get to them. Oh, wait, nope, I managed to get through it.
Oh, that's good then. Hopefully you'll find something really valuable.
A diamond.
That reminds me, once we get the crystallarium from the community center, are you going to want to put diamonds, or jades, or amethysts, or whatever? What do you want to put in there?
Doesn't really matter. Also level 60, and there is a chest.
Oh, nice. I can. Yeah, the nice thing about the forest biome is you get these respawning hardwood stumps, which is really good both for getting your foraging level up, as well as having a decent supply of hardwood for anything that requires hardwood. It also gives wild seeds pretty commonly, although I'm not as big a fan of those. It feels like a hassle, well, after a certain point. I'm completely out of energy, but I can usually go with star shards myself.
Also, be sure the next time you go around to the mines to sell all of your adventuring stuff you don't want.
I'm pretty sure I already sold most, if not all of it. I'm pretty sure all my adventuring stuff should already be sold for the most part, but I can go through it again later. It won't let me sell the slingshot for the record. I'm not sure it'll accept the rusty sword either now that I think about it. Matter.
Probably because it's considered a tool.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Anything classified as a tool means you can't lose it permanently, even if it gets lost from your runs. I'm completely out of energy, so I need to get to bed. I got a ton of seeds, and I planted them all, so hopefully it'll be good.
Level 4 combat and level 4 mining.
Pretty good progress, I'd say. A bad luck day. Looks like it's a bad luck day, so it might be worth, Yeah, since it's a bad luck day, I'll probably just spend a lot of it either, chopping trees or just, chopping trees or fishing, I guess.
I
think-
should probably chop you up these rocks.
I think summer and winter are my favorite times favorite music in this game. Those rocks should also give us a decent amount of stone we can use for crafting, which is always good. A lot of music? A lot of music's pretty good too, yeah. In the general sense, it's all quite ambient and fun.
Yep, I got 107 out of them.
Just remember it's like 200 for the barn and chicken coops, so we definitely want a surplus where we can get it. Well, tempting as it is to upgrade one of my items, I do want to save towards that iridium rod, simply because I know that'll pay for itself in due time, so I'm gonna save up and donate this item to anything else you need me to toss the museum while we're here, other than the grapes?
You can toss whatever into the museum.
I mean, is there anything else you know that we need to drop on over?
Shane has a quest for an aquamarine. And there should be a single aquamarine up there.
Oh, I didn't realize my relationship meter thing also listed you on there. That's neat. Obviously, you don't have heart ranks, since the game doesn't really have a way to gauge player relationship ranks with each other.
Well, but off to the mines again. See if I can get to the fire area.
Good luck with that. So Shane wants an aquamarine. He's at the bar every afternoon, so I can just catch him then.
Oh, relationship upgrade with Abigail. I guess I'm doing this instead.
Yeah, it looks like the relationship stuff is not shared. I figured as much, but could confirm it at the very least. $500, that's a pretty good profit to get if I can get there in time. Pine cone, of course. Part of me wants to upgrade my trash can just so I can actually make money off items I throw away, but... Mayor Short's side quest isn't going to be for a while, although I don't think either of us has the friendship with Marnie in order to get it anyways, so... Yeah, I don't know where Shane is right now, so I'm just going to wait on it, I guess. But yeah, I should also check out the beach, because summer's a really good time to forage at the beach. Lamb? Lamb? Anything good? Really? Just a sea urchin. Oral, I guess, that's okay, but... pretty sure there's some cockles and stuff here, and... that'd be funny if it was shared, never talk to someone and marry them anyways, because your friend knows them. Yeah, you'd be surprised how many people will hook up because a friend introduced them. But yeah, it does make sense why that's not the case. Alright, Stardrop Saloon. Is Shane in here yet? Nope. Might have to come back around 5 or so, I guess. Du-du-du-du. Here we are, summer foraging and the grape. Bundle complete. 30 summer seeds. Alright, the reward for that was 30 summer seeds, so I guess we get to enjoy, breaking our back watering for a week or so.
Well, luckily we do have the upgraded ones.
Or set off the cheating cutscene because you collectively romanced everyone. I actually
I guess
tried...
my time in the mine is gonna be fairly short.
I actually did try to get that cutscene to show it off in my first playthrough, but yet another book, huh. But for some reason I never got it to trigger, which is unfortunate. The one time I actually wanted to because I thought, hey, that'd be funny. Yeah, and it never happens. Great, thank you. Oh right, clams are also needed for the whole thing.
Oh, found the dwarf.
40 is where this item is, right? No. 60. Here it is. Crystal Dagger. Damage from that is actually not bad. However, daggers are a little annoying to use if you don't... because you have to be close to the target, and also you have to, it shouldn't be hard. I think you just need to go to Emery's place during the day when you've romanced all women, or the saloon if you romance all the men. Yeah, I was trying to go into... I went to Emily's house every so often. Maru. Sebastian's my half-brother if you didn't know already. We look totally different. Oh, so they're half-siblings. I genuinely did not know that. But yeah, I went to Emily's house a few times, but never set it off. I think it might have to be a certain time of day or something. But yeah, I wanted to I knew it would get everyone mad at me, but figure, hey, it might be nice to show off that scene. Because, you know, sometimes it can be fun when the streamer, gets, dunked on by the game, right? Or at least that was my logic. Oh, Shane, here's your aquamarine. Hey, sir, saw what I had posted. Thank you so much. Here's your payment as promised. I guess I've never either, but I've never tried either. Let's again give me the poly options. Well, to be fair, you were dating all of them without telling them about it. And if it was a proper poly relationship, they should all be aware of it. Or at least, but yeah. That's the kind of thing you don't want to surprise everyone like that with. Yeah, give the option, yeah. That's very funny, though. Even without mods, this game, take, huh? Freshwater fish that's difficult to catch. Funny how this game started out as just a simple, well, I want to make a Harvest Moon / Story of Seasons type game, and nowadays it's become the new gold standard. Anyone wanting to make their own farming sim has to be compared to this one, and usually it is not favorable. Even the latest Pioneers of Olive Town, while some people do like it, you'll be hard-pressed to find very many who say, well, is it better than Stardew Valley? No. Though granted, Rune Factory's probably aged better than the Story of Seasons in general, simply because Rune Factory has had a bit more to make it stand out as a farming sim. I mean, it is a bit goofy learning to become the Avatar and bend the 4 elements based entirely off farming, but nonetheless, that does give it its own little identity that makes it stand out from Stardew and other farming sims. Haunted Chocolatiers.
Level 65 somehow.
Well, it was a bad luck day though, wasn't it? Dang.
And I even got a new weapon.
That's all I know about the new game.
Would you prefer a sword or a hammer?
I don't do too much fighting in general, honestly, so you might want to keep the better one for yourself.
Alright.
Oh,
I
nice.
also got more winter fruit.
Oh crap, I spent
And
so
a
much
bunch of
time
gold ore.
chopping wood, I forgot to plant the 30 seeds I got from the thing. Whoops. I'm just gonna put the seeds in here for the moment. I need to sell the rest of this stuff. Hold on. I'm gonna keep the pike because I really need to be safe with them here. That's 66 more wood. I'm gonna keep at least one pike because, again, you want at least one of everything in this game. Here we are. Oh, I think that means that the hot spring is done. Oh, I thought Bream sold for more. Well, my foraging still gave us a good profit at least. Yeah, I guess I got a decent amount of foraging. There was an earthquake that night. Nice. This is definitely one of my favorite songs in the game. Don't know why, I guess it's just so cheery. And it's a good luck day. Nice. Cleanest sauce rerun is coleslaw. My ear itches. What a disappointing, what an annoying time for that to happen. This is embarrassing. I lost my lucky purple shorts. Ah, yes, the mayor's shorts. This is the one I was waiting for. Here we are. Hops are a little annoying since they take ages to start, but once they get going, they make something each day. We got some pretty good stuff going, I'd say. I'm gonna catch a few fish and then buy the iridium rod, if that's alright with you.
Yep, go ahead.
Once I get the iridium rod, it's gonna pay for itself because I have I can make lots of bait pretty easily, especially since Jasper's been going in the mines and has a pretty good supply of bug meat to offer. So I should have a pretty easy time getting everything I need out of this. I do like how Summer has these towels to show people are going to the beach, even if there's no one specifically here. Artifact, the dried starfish. And yet another book. I do know summer is the best time to be foraging on the beach. Although it seems my luck hasn't gone up too much lately. Not as much as I was hoping. Community towels. That does seem to be what they are, yes. Ooh. Darn it, Mr. Perfect. Red mullet, that's another for the museum. Community center. Oh my. Damn. Crystal fruit. Yeah, he's been hanging out in the ice floors a lot if he's got those. Here we are. Tilapia, that's again another one for the bundle. Again, tilapia. I'm definitely taking advantage of these bubbles while it lay last. Man, I found a piece of bubbles and I'm already getting a bunch towards our community center. Darn it, Mr. Perfect there. Silly of me. Got a hit. I better buy the rod while I still have the chance. Oh. Ahoy. I have to skip this because I really need to get this going. And now, iridium rod, the best rod I can get. Now this is definitely gonna pay. This baby's gonna pay for itself rather quickly. Fair. Flounder. Not bad. I should absolutely donate this dried starfish to Gunther before I forget, because it's very easy to forget. I guess I'm almost out of energy anyways, so it's a good time to be taking a break anyway. New reward. There is officially a new reward in the museum. It is a skeleton. Some disappointing rewards. Which I keep saying, but it really does. While they're not bad this early on, they do get power crept rather quickly, and the glittering boulder removal doesn't actually really do much if we're honest. It just means a slight chance at stuff. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Oh, that's a red snapper, not a mullet. But a tilapia is definitely one of them. I think the walleye is a river fish, so I'll need to pay attention to that. Well, it's night right now, so I could try some night fishing right here. We've been set back quite a bit, but I think it was worth it, given what an iridium rod is capable of. Here we are.
Up on floor 69.
Nice.
And 70.
Any good rewards there?
Another slingshot.
Master Slingshot might actually be worth using if I can remember. The rods different attacks with different bait. I believe it's both, if I remember right. Actually, I might have to look it up. I'm pretty sure they do help in some fashion. Like, I think the bar might be a bit bigger using the better rod, but simply using bait and tackle alone is a huge upgrade. Especially since I no longer have to worry about upgrades after this. I can just use whatever I find in here. I can also
And raw
craft my
ice
own
glow in the dark.
tackles to help with it, which is also nice, since I'm the fish specialist. If you want to do any fishing of your own, it might be at least worth buying ones that can equip bait to it, because catching fish with bait versus without it is night and day. Even if you don't want the iridium rod, I do know there's some upgrades that can still use bait, even if I'm not sure if most of them can use tackles yet. That said, there are a few different tiers, so I'll have to look it up. But first things first, I need to make sure I sell all these things. Again, I'm keeping at least one of everything. So. Yeah, sadly, we're not using too much food right now, so I'm just going to sell all those that I find. It should, in theory, work out. Okay, I looked it up real quick to answer your
And I got
question.
an apricot from the bats.
Yeah, the only difference between the rods is the first tier after the training rod. The training rod
The
helps you
pine
gain
seeds and stuff, keep
experience.
those
The next
because they can be used to make a food.
the fiberglass allows you use of bait, and the iridium allows you use of tackle. Grotto, forest, rivers during the day, but trout, forest, rivers day. So yeah, it looks like the only real difference of note is. So yeah, it looks like the only real difference of note between them all is the only difference is whether or not they use bait or not, bait or tackles or not. It looks like the only difference between the rods is whether or not they can use bait and tackles, so you could probably just live on the cheap fiberglass rod if you intend to do any fishing. I just want the iridium rod because I do use tackles here and there, and I can craft a decent amount due to my level. Basically, I only remember bait when I get into treasure chest. I can tell you right now, I'll be having plenty of bait. $180, that should last a bit. Do you want me to go for some fishing or to chop wood today?
Do fishing. We need money.
Oh, you see the squirrels over here? You'll want to go for these. These are where the seeds are guaranteed.
Yep, I know.
Nice of them to have a distinct sprite rather than having to just make us guess. That reminds me, I need to check the community center.
So I think I found a problem with my plan of putting sappers down here where the seasonal fruit grows. I'm pretty sure it won't grow there if you have something placed near there.
What won't grow if you place something near there?
The wild berries or whatever. Because the last couple of days there hasn't been anything there after I placed those sappers.
I think it's random for when they spawn rather than a fixed amount. Alright, I'm basically going to be dedicating to this day to fishing then, in hopes I can get some puffers. Yeah, bait I always remember to use. Tackle's not as much, but I do craft them whenever I'm going after something major that I know is going to be difficult to catch, like not just a legendary fish, but also some like the lava eels are just way, way easier if you have a tackle. But yeah, as you can see, the fact I'm using bait is making my fish bite way, way more often than when I was doing it yesterday without them, as you'll notice. That's why I say bait is a matter of night and day in terms of difference. Oh, this one just gave up. Guess that flounder said, screw it, just reel me in. Oops. I was reading chat and forgot about the fish. Silly me. Hey, Baron. Tuna. Old Mariner. Now, tuna actually is required for the community center. What makes a difference? Just don't fish enough. Well, that makes sense. Odds are if Jasper gets his fishing levels up, he'll probably focus on the crab pots, largely because he just isn't fishing that often. Meanwhile, I'm absolutely going to be getting the angler upgrades that makes them sell for more. It's just way too good for me. I can usually make a few thousand each day. And while artesian goods and stuff from the farm do make you more in the long run, it also takes days, if not a weeks, to get all those going, while fish is immediate profit. More than anything, I want to get the greenhouse going as soon as we can, but unfortunately there's no way to speed that up. It's just a matter of get all crops in each season possible. I'll sell a few of these to Willie so we have some cash. I think this is why I fish even less on stream. Fishing slow in my eye wanders chat. And that does make sense, yeah. I find it very relaxing, though, at least in this game. I've heard it's pretty relaxing in other games, too, but I've always found it the opposite. Even in something like Spiritfarer, I just found it tolerable. And the only reason I bother with it at all in something like Nier Automata is because I want to get the items you have to get through fishing. Sonic Adventure, oh yeah. Don't remind me.
I guess today must be a bad luck day.
Yeah, they had said it was a bat day.
I'm constantly having to break basically every single one of these rocks to find a way down.
Are you at least getting good amounts of ore along the way?
Maybe, kind of, a little bit.
Wish you had a Big the Cat emote. I've unlocked a handful of extra emote slots, but I haven't really had much to do with them. Although I guess since I don't really have too much of a community, I haven't made a top priority yet. I haven't even decided what to do with the animated one yet. A laughing, crying, or anger ones seem to be the most common ones I see for the animated emote. Of course, since I am pretty much a variety channel, I figure I should probably
Well, at
start
least I'll be able
spreading
to get
over
the
from different games.
475.
Right now, my only ones are for for my Sylveon Luce, who is more closest thing to a channel mascot, but at the same time, not really game related. It's still at least something, I'd say. I can't really I can't be using Luce as a stream mascot forever because, well, Nintendo doesn't like that sort of thing. It's not a big deal since I'm not a very big streamer, so they can overlook it, but might be worth making a spread. I mean, my subscribe animation is Perform a Pal Wimwitch from Yu-Gi-Oh, for example, so it might not be a bad idea to put some of the dual monsters involved. Or maybe some Shin Megami Tensei demons, although most of those aren't quite... Well, I do like a number of those. Not all of them are quite cute slash marketable, which is definitely what you want. Oh. I do like that one, honestly. Looming. Ask me about Loo. Yeah, look how much I was fishing. I actually drained my energy despite having a decent amount starting out today. Here we go, a hit. This
I've
will be
got
the
two
last one.
bone swords now.
Oh, not bad. There we are. That's gonna have to be all for tonight. I'll have to go to bed, in the game, I mean, because I've absolutely drained my energy. Ooh, rainbow shell. Definitely need to save that one. Really, this isn't used by the community center. Well, I do know quests ask for it, so I'm going to go ahead and save it anyway. Tier 3, don't know if anyone will be able to be using it.
Question is, will I be able to make it to 480?
My options are pretty arbitrary since I don't expect anyone to get a tier 2 or 3. I don't have anything... I don't think I have anything to make those subs worth it just yet, so I mostly just put the ones from the free and early subs that are actually likely to be used, hence the heart ones being up there. I also still need to commission a BRB screen or stream starting or stream/stream ending and all that. I don't make it too big of a
And
priority
480.
since it's not too high priority though. Since again it's
And some new boots down here.
actually I should keep at least one tuna, especially since I know one recipe and
And I am finally in the fire area.
well, that's wonderful. That means you'll get fire crystals and gold ore, and that means you can complete the boiler room, which will give us access to the quick travel. That'll be nice.
Actually, I've got enough gold ore already to start making that.
Even better then.
I had just been focusing on trying to get all the
And purple
silver,
mushrooms,
or
yeah.
I mean iron made up.
The purple mushroom majesty. I think red snappers are fall, so sadly I won't be getting those, but... Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to be getting a lot more of the iridium rod. Like I said, the iridium rod is absolutely going to be paying for itself soon, so I'll be getting as much as I can going. Like I said, it's not often our schedules match up this well, so I'm glad I was
Did
able
you
to get
already
some
turn in a
multiplayer.
prehistoric tool?
Check if it has a description. If it says Gunther can tell you more, then no. If it has an actual description, then yes.
It's got a description.
Then
So
yeah,
what do
it's
you do with those? Just sell them?
pretty much, yeah. I don't think anyone likes them as an actual reward.
Not
But
even the dwarf?
as far as I know, no. I was hoping my fishing level would have gone up, but oh well. Oh yeah, did you go to the underground fire lake yet?
No, not yet. And there's a
Fertilizer.
gold ore you can turn in.
Alright, I'll turn that in right away then. Should I sell the basic retaining soil, or what do you want?
Yeah, just sell it. Alright, so do you want this to be the last day?
If you want, yeah, if you're feeling exhausted, I'm not too bothered by it, but at the same time, I'm a lot more nocturnal, so up to you.
I don't know, I can keep going, I was just wondering, because it's been nearly 4 hours.
It's up to you, I don't really get tired, so what do you think? And I'm definitely gonna have to go to the hot spring after this if you want to go with me.
Nah, that's alright.
I think these are part of the bulletin board, so yeah, 10 wheat, 10 fodder. Yeah, the bundle's gonna require 10 wheat and 10 fodder, so we're a ways away from that. Want me to use the basic retaining soil on these seeds here, or just sell it?
Just sell it.
I'll drop this off and over to the hot spring, then I'll probably just continue. Oh, be sure to check the traveling shop if you can. Alright, boiler room is one step closer. Blacksmith bundle, here we are. Just build a silo and start getting fodder. Other than the copper, the silos are pretty cheap. We have ourselves another furnace. Should be easy to mass produce the stuff that way, yeah.
Do you need Fairy Rose or Summer Spangle? Oh, she also has a pufferfish.
I can buy the pufferfish and drop it off if you'd like. That's a pretty annoying fish to fish up normally.
Yep, she's got that as well as a couple other things you might want to check out.
Then yeah, I'll take a quick look. For now, I'll just place the, yeah, put those next to the other two, and you can forge more stuff with them that way. This music makes it sound like it's very, very hot out, which is very fitting, I think. And oh boy, do I really... Yeah, hope we can get the quick travel going very soon. Iron bar. Fish is definitely worth it. Cockle we could definitely use, but at the same time... At the same time, the beach has those, so I don't really need to worry. Yeah, the only difference between the rods is whether or not they can have bait and lures on them, so you can just... If you want to try fishing, you only have to worry about the fiberglass one, since that lets you use bait. You don't have to worry about the lure unless you really want to go for the kingfish, or whatever the legendary fish are called in this game. think I mentioned a bit earlier, but hilariously, the game announces it to all players whenever someone's caught digging in the
Oh,
trash
I
by
got a
someone
pike.
too.
Is that needed for a bundle or no?
You can hover over it in your inventory to see if it makes the community center part glow. And if not, it's not used for any, so you can just sell it. Or... yeah, we could also make a silo, but we don't have very much stone at the moment since the forest farm doesn't have very much as far as rock, doesn't have nearly as many rocks as a regular farm, so I figure we can worry about that a bit more when we're closer
Now
to
to
getting
find
some of the livestock. Perfect.
Don't forget to buy that pufferfish.
Yeah, I bought the pufferfish. Ooh, that's a rainbow trout. I'm saving that one for sure. Oh my, this one's a little annoying. Oh, no, you're not getting away, buddy. You ain't getting away. Stop it, stop it. There we are. Ah, told you weren't getting away. More rainbow trouts. Lovely. Yeah, if I can't look into them, that means Jasper already checked them, which is good. The drop rates are pretty bad, but it's worth going through them if you can, just for the chance, I guess. And believe it or not, it took me several weeks in-game before I realized my character's wearing a hoodie. I just went with a... dang, yeah, that's a lot. We are slowly making progress. Yeah, I really should be checking the calendar near Pierre's shop very often. Rare orbs. Look at the tree. We missed Jazz's birthday.
Oh, I got some void essence. But I don't think we need that for anything now.
Yeah, if you got the Adventures bundle done already, we don't need it for anything.
I do have a purple mushroom, though.
I think one of the things actually does do that. Actually does use that, so we can worry about that. Yeah, I think one of the exotic foraging bundle uses that. Yeah, this is the kind of game where you want one of everything if possible, because a lot of fish and stuff are used for quests and stuff. Minerals a bit less so, especially if it's one from you can only get from geodes, because as far as I can tell, you can't get a quest asking for like mud rock or something that's geodes. I'm guessing that's entirely to minimize the amount of RNG you have to deal with. I don't mind personally, just means, well, less RNG you have to deal with. little more wood, the better, because we need as much of this stuff as possible. And I should definitely make some more coal while we're at it. Only the sewing machine stuff anyway. Oh yeah, they can be used for the sewing machine, that is true.
Things hit a lot harder down here.
Yeah, I think there's some fire boots that reduce your damage taken there, but otherwise, yeah, everything hits like a truck after a certain point. And get ready, because the Skull Cavern is only going to be worse. I should mess with the sewing machine more, just because I know you can make a lot of different outfits with it.
Well, I made it to 85 at least.
Was there an item at 80?
Yep, I'd mentioned that.
Oh right, the Master Slingshot.
Nope, fire boots are at 80. 70 was the Master Slingshot.
Oh, well then. Skull Cavern's awful, yeah. And I know the update added even more than that, so... Even my other file, I feel like I need to really get a lot more preparations done before I can even think about going into Skull Cavern again. Because if you want... It's a good place to farm iridium ore, but you have to get past floor 100, because after that point... My understanding is that after that point, iridium ore starts dropping like candy. And one of the last things I did when I was playing the Selena file was to, the Astral Farm, was to replace the diamond in the Crystarium with the jade, just so I can try and help amass even more of those. Or those stairs to skip all the way down if I can. Perfect. Marnie and Shane go to bed very late on Fridays, it seems. Well, at least we can create more, At least we can make more ores. We can smelt more iron and stuff whenever we need to. There we are. Level 7 fishing, that's really nice. I can make unlock some decent stuff at least. Gonna have to max out everything eventually, but at least this early on we can each do a specialty that'll really help us skyrocket our cash. All that and only 690, huh?
Huh, geologist or miner? I think geologist might actually be better.
It's up to you. I'm genuinely not too big on any of the minor upgrades, if we're honest.
Although, actually, I should have taken miner, because amethyst comes out of rocks.
You can respec once we unlock the sewer system. Looks like it's a bad luck day today. How disappointing. Alright. We could probably get a silo going if you wanted. gonna save one of these peppers because it's needed for the
Are things like
quest.
void essence actually used for anything?
Void essence are a favorite item of the wizard if you want to befriend him, so you can respec your appearance at any time. And that's about it. Sleep an hour ago, caught up relaxing with Stardew. Oh, uh, yeah, that's what happens with Stardew a lot.
It's a shame you have to go out of your way to interact with him.
I'm gonna drop off this red hot chili pepper. Also used for some late game stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah, but we don't have to worry about. Won't be worrying about that for a little while. For now, it's just a matter of community center stuff. One out of 4 complete. The rest will come in due time.
Wow, it's rather stormy today.
Yeah. Guess I'll be fishing entirely today because fishing is the best time to be. Raining is the best time for it to be. For me to be fishing. A lot of these items, like grapes, are also really good for making into wine, but again, we're a ways away from that, so I'm just focusing entirely on getting what profits we can. So, in the general sense, what would you say is our next major goal here? We're gonna get some house upgrades, some livestock housing.
Probably livestock, then the kitchen. That way we can actually start making food.
Ooh, this one's being a little tricky one, isn't it? You're not escaping me. You might think you are, but yep, I gotcha. Sturgeon, that's the last one for a bundle. Alright, thanks. Alright, see you around. Thanks for coming to stream. So, oops, I accidentally got the cord wrapped around my mic. How embarrassing. Damn it. Ooh, a sturgeon. Ancient bottom feeder with a dwindling population. Females can live up to 150 years. I definitely want to get a few of these. In fact, if you want to make a fish pond, it might be worth our time to put sturgeons in there. Sturgeon roe, when put in a preserve jar, results in caviar, which sells for 500 gold apiece. Oh, nice, we complete that bundle, which means the boiler room is also done, right?
Yep.
There we go. Since I've got the sturgeons, I should probably head on over here. Start working on the, Dorado, I think it is. Oh hey, since I got the sturgeons, I figure I should head on over the river here and see if I can't catch the Dorado. Sturgeon should also be another bundle complete, if I remember right, so that's going to be good for us. Well, that's right, floor 100 is the underground fire area, which is where I want to be because I want to get the fire eel.
Maru's dad is very threatening.
What now?
I said Maru's dad is very threatening.
Ooh, I got an ornamental fan, so I can now donate this to the museum.
Well, that cutscene took a little bit longer than expected, but I think I might be able to get 5 levels if I'm lucky. Which, according to the thing, I shouldn't be.
We're slowly unlocking everything. Perfect. Shad obtained.
Oh, that was annoying.
What was annoying?
An enemy was just running right through me. But made it incredibly hard to kill.
That can really stack up damage really fast, too.
Yep.
Should probably start saving up the green algae and the sea weed just because tend to make at least some fish ponds over on the farm. Hike. There we go, I managed to get an extra bit, so let's take this. Hole and... Come on. Money, money, money. In the money. Whatever that is, I simply don't have the time. Center, let's drop this in here.
Oh, this is so annoying.
Fish. Bigger trout. A pot? No. Lake fish, here we are, sturgeon. Bundle complete. Dressed spinner. The reward from the bundle was just a dressed spinner, so I'm pretty much the only one who can use it because I'm using an iridium rod. Yeah, because the dressed spinner is a lure, it makes fish bite more often. It's really nice because between that and the bait, it can basically really get a huge boost to fish.
Level 90.
Oh wow, that's really nice.
I had to break like 50 different rocks just to find the serve down. And there is a sword reward once you get there. So something you might want to check out.
Oh dang, yeah, I'll definitely want that then.
Not a rush to make it back before the time runs out.
I'm already right outside the house. I'm just putting away my sturgeons that I'm going to be using later. You can bet if I get the chance, I'm going to want to make a fish pond that uses them. And now we've officially unlocked quick travel. This is going to make our life so much easier. Oh hey, level 8 fishing. I can now make a worm
Level
bin.
5 combat.
I can make a worm bin now if we ever need a permanent source of bait. And holy crap, look how much I was able to make. Yeah, I told you upgrading to the iridium rod would pay for itself rather quickly. New Queen of Sauce episode. Neutral luck day. Greetings, it is I, the Queen of Sauce. Baked fish. There are quite a few melons in this batch. I like it.
And I found a blueberry.
Oh, nice.
Sorry, great.
Want me to keep a radish in case you want to make radish salad, or just sell it?
If it has stars, keep it. If it doesn't, sell it.
I'll keep the one with stars. Well, the sandfish was here, so I'm gonna have to do that one. Alright, looks like my connection's not stable. We may want to make this the final day of the night.
Alright.
Well, that's annoying. My stream has been split into 3 parts now. Well, it looks like the connection only dipped for a second, but that was enough to completely throw off my stream. How frustrating. Also, the traveling shop had a sandfish, which means I can now put that in the specialty fish bundle.
It also had a sunflower, which I grabbed.
Oh yeah, the bulletin board uses one of those then. Hello, Infinity. Welcome to the stream. Me and Jasper are doing a multiplayer round of this game. Remember Mott, the Sky Shaman? Donated the apricot to a bun. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. We got the fruit bats this time instead of the mushrooms. Figured since our last files all had mushrooms, we should do the fruit bats for this one to see how it would go. Fortunately, it seems my connection may not be holding out, so I wanted to... Jasper, yeah. The @Krasmezik is both his Twitter and his Twitch if you want to see it from his point of view. He's using the furry mod. Sunflower bundle. Basically, the way we're getting through this game is that each one focuses on a specialty. I'm focusing on fishing and chopping wood. Jasper is focusing on combat and mining. The general hope is that by the end we'll have enough money for all the upgrades, both for livestock, for houses. Oh my. Come on, come on. This one really doesn't want to get caught. Clever. Super cucumber. Seaweed. The halibutson. Record sandfish usually can only be found in the deserts, so it's very difficult to get them prior to then without help. Copy of all these. Let's have enough.
Uh-oh.
Oh, good, it's a fairy event, not the witch event. That's much better. Alright, so basically everything in that general area is officially... Oh, wow, we got a lot of good stuff.
And you had said you wanted that to be it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a look at my connection here. But yeah, looks like we were able to accomplish quite a bit.
Alright, I will go ahead and quit then.
Alright, sounds good.
And of course, I hope all you viewers enjoyed. And we'll see you all again later.
And that'll be it from my stream as well. Alright, sorry about the disconnects, but until next... But that was me playing with Jasper, who is at Krasmez, both on Twitter and on
go ahead and
Twitch.
close out this call as well.
Alright. He does mostly content on his channel, so you can check him out if you'd like. Otherwise, thank you for watching, hope you had a good time, and I'll see you later.